Good morning, everybody. Welcome back to Christchurch on a Tuesday. Welcome back to NZ1 Aviation. Good to see you all, and much finer weather today. A lot different from, was it Thursday we were out? Just seen the ATR head off to Palms to the north, and we've got one coming in from Palms to the north as well, running on 02 heading today. Should be a northerly or northwesterly for most of the day, and I think the high was 17 today. Big contrast from last week. Might even have to dispense with the thick jacket I've got on today, so it's warming up quite quickly. Not very much wind. And we should see some of the smaller Aero Club aircraft out today. So it's a pretty good day to get up there and get some training in. First of many Piper Warriors starting up, heading out. There must be a bit of fog up around Nelson, because I think we've got an aircraft that's turned around and heading back as well. Yeah, NZ5842. Couldn't quite get in, but the fog was supposed to clear at 9 o'clock up there, but must be hanging around for just a wee bit more. But they're making their way back. Morning, Ian. Good to see you, mate. Mark Bester, good to see you. Tally NZ and Chris Frank, welcome along, guys. Lance Bailey, good morning to you. Bob Jones. Gestro, Alina Pepe, welcome. Francis Wade, good to see you, mate. Kate Bateman, welcome along. Renault Felipe, good to see you. Seki, welcome, mate. Ayrton, good to see you. YY Wings, g'day mate. Lovely to catch up again last week. So, pretty exciting to see that 747 come in. The entire balcony was completely packed here at the Aero Club. Happy 84, good morning, good to see you. What was that out there sound just as the ATR landed? Excuse me. Still got a coffee throat this morning. There's a lot of training aircraft here, Happy, and they do have a habit of starting up, but sometimes at the most inopportune time. But it adds to the flavour and the mix of what we see here. Morning Nathan. Kevin Ellis, welcome along. So that return ATR from Nelson just let it pass over, not too far away from Rolleston, just to the south, so it's probably over 4 or 5 minutes away. We should be getting an A320 pushback shortly heading up to Auckland. Francis Wade already clocking up 16 months in the executive lounge this morning. That's incredible, Francis. Thanks for the ongoing support, mate, and good to see you here again this morning. Francis saying, thanks, Mike, for 16 months of NZ1 Aviation. Cheers. Thanks, mate. Good to see you. Here we go, got pushback. Singapore was early again this morning, so we didn't see that one arrive, but we will see the departure in about 40 minutes. NZ580 pushing back now down for Auckland. And also NZ5362 is online. That should be popping out shortly, heading off up to Wellington. Bob, just seeing your message there, lots of delete it just because you're writing everything in capitals, but we can't actually see anything behind the Aero Club. There's a big building in the way. So any helicopter action there, you can just ignore it unless it crosses over towards the terminal. Lance Bailey has sent a gold coin for 10 jewels. This is this wee gifting thing that was happening a couple of weeks ago. So thanks for that, Lance. I can't display anything on the screen, and I still haven't figured out exactly how all that works. But thanks for the gold coin and the 10 jewels. I'll have a bit of an investigation into it later and just see how all that's supposed to work. So that returning ATR from Nelson is next to come in. NZ5842. Hero Lean's Aviation, good to see you. From the east of England. It's a beautiful day today, actually. Complete contrast to last week. I always feel sorry for people when they've had to come back to the place of origin and their flight couldn't get in. It's really disruptive to the day. And it's not always as easy as just putting people onto the next Nelson flight if that's full. Some people could be waiting quite a while to get on a flight up there. Noisy wee Cessna at the moment. It's this one, and usually a second one, JNE. Look at this floating around. Steve from Harvey Bay, welcome mate. And Max, welcome. Good to see you, Max. Hopefully that comes over here. It's a bit hard for me to make out too much of that on the small screen. Z580 off up to Auckland. Done over day to go for a fly today, whether that as a passenger or one of these little training aircraft. Patrick Lloyd, good morning. Carolyn, good morning. Good to see you, Carolyn. Anya, good morning to you too. It's at 527 inbound from Auckland, next to arrive. Just looking over to the Antarctic Open. How good was that last week? We got to see that New Zealand Air Force NH90 come in. It was totally unexpected. You never know what you're going to get here at Christchurch sometimes. We're only a couple more months away from the Antarctic summer season starting up, usually around late September into early October. And we'll see the increased movements of C-17s in and out of Christchurch, along with the Antarctic Hercs, the orange tail. Which will mean an earlier start time to the stream, because it's always worth seeing those C-17s depart fully loaded and heavy. It's about a 6-hour flight thereabouts down to the ice. Dean Stalker, good morning, buddy. Good to see you. And Hot Dog 767, good morning. I think you're warmer than the Sunshine Coast, but we do have a cracker day waiting. I think we've got a pretty good day here waiting too. Not sure we'll get as warm as you will over there. There's your namesake. Not sure if you're here on the last live stream, Hot Dog 767, but we were lucky enough to see this finally depart. Very kind of the Aero Club to allow us to stay a little bit longer. Capture this, and Emirates heading off. And Franksy, g'day mate. Welcome Lucy. My pop's flight is coming down from Wellington. Don't know what one, but he's leaving at 10:30. Most likely to be an ATR, but we'll have a wee look. It's interesting, the only Wellington flights I've got on here, I've got 10:50 arrival, and then not again till 1:30 this afternoon. You're not too sure what's going on there. Looking at the schedule, we may have 2 Ash Adams flights coming in today, one on the ATR and one on the Saab. Not too sure on the Saab one, that could be a bit of a flight radar glitch, but we'll see what happens. Just over, shall I say, 20 minutes to go. Looks like they're pretty well loaded up at the rear hold. All right, thanks Kelly saying NZ 5343 departed at 9:56. Welcome, Ross Barrow. Happy saying flight radar glitch never. No. I did notice yesterday. It was actually quite good fun to watch. Sid Squad's coverage of Qantas Freight A321 going into Western Sydney, and they still don't have Western Sydney as an airport on flight radar, considering that the airport's pretty much live and ready to go. I found that quite funny actually. But just on that coverage from yesterday, I'm not sure how many of you tuned in to watch it, but I highly recommend just prior to the touchdown, or around about that point, there's about half a dozen kangaroos sort of pop their heads up to watch. It's quite funny. Well, thanks everybody. We've already powered through 100 likes. That's awesome. So we won't be here as long as, I think it was Thursday, wasn't it? We were out last Wednesday, Thursday. We'll definitely be here for Emirates arrival, and then we'll just assess where the rest of the Tasman aircraft are at that point, as to how much longer we stay on for today. Great views from up the top of Sugarloaf today. Drive pretty much right up there. I think I've mentioned this one before. Can't get right to the transmitter, but you can park in the car park below it. In fact, there's the road going up there. And there's some pretty good views right across the Canterbury Plains over into Littleton on the other side. Yeah, Max, I did wonder that too. Max is saying, saw the ruse, hope that's not going to be an issue out there. I'm sure they would have thought of that, and the fencing will be appropriate to stop any incursions. But yeah, it was quite comical just seeing these 4 or 5 kangaroo heads pop up as the A321 went past. Runway Sydney Airport, good morning to you. Happy saying there's an excellent meme getting around of a kangaroo holding the Aussie Post plate. Really funny. I'll have to look that one up later. G'day Ken Thompson, good to see you, mate. Also enjoyed watching the Western Sydney landing. Having the ruse watching was just so Australian. Capybara, welcome. Scott Robinson, welcome. Good to see you, mate. In the Lurkers Lounge, as usual. No problem at all, mate. Pull up a comfy chair and lurk away. Got the Flying Doctor's aircraft making its way out. Seki saying, what was awesome was that Qantas were watching Sid Squad. Yeah, it was great. I'm not sure if any of the other news channels are actually live streaming that. I did hear Kurt mention he was part of the media contingent that was there covering it. So I'm not sure if sometimes over this side of the ditch we'll have some of our news organisations will do a live stream on their website. But even if they did, the coverage it wasn't going to be as good as what you get from Kurt. But yeah, awesome to witness a bit of history there, and look forward to the passenger flights when they start. It's always good to have other options heading across the ditch. Slowly depleting the ranks of the training aircraft. Just about half a dozen or so left now. Runway Sydney Airport saying that Channel 7, 9, ABC and 10 News were there, but I think the internet wasn't good enough. There's ways around that though, and there's no problem with the Sid Squad coverage. Looked like quite like what TLNZ put there. Thank you to the Frank family for the contributions. I'm going to run with that. Thank you to the Frank family, both Chris Frank dropping in 5 gifted memberships this morning, and also Franksy has gone and dropped in 5 gifted memberships as well. Thank you so much, Team Frank, once again. Very kind of you both. I look forward to catching up real soon. Again, I wouldn't be surprised if they did depart a wee bit early. Rear door being closed up. Spark 380. Good to see you again, mate. Having a wee look on flight radar, we've got the New Zealand Air Force Beach King Air NZ2350. Looks like it could be heading our way. I see one heading the other way from Invercargill, so we'll have to keep an eye whether it's going to stop it and see us here, or is it going to keep going? Sort of aiming the right way anyway. ATRs parked down at one of the maintenance hangars. And one of the domestic A321s, short-term storage. Cessna coming in all the way from Kaikoura. Thought they might have been going around to the main runway, but looks like they're coming in on the grass. don't think I've seen this one here before. Wow, Singapore's online already. 10 minutes early. Max is liking the livery on EKP. It's just parked just around the corner here, so we'll have a look once Singapore's gone. A small one just coming in for a grass landing. Do that while we can. Still school holidays here, and Jocelyn at the Euro Club saying there's a big function on at lunchtime, so it could get quite busy and a bit noisy later on, especially with all the rubbish weather last week. A lot of people wouldn't have been able to make it out to do some plane spotting, so yeah, maybe making up for it today. Zaki's asking what's with the situation with Kaikoura access. Heard Highway 1 and the Inland Road were both closed. I think they're looking at reopening one lane on the State Highway 1 either today or tomorrow, I think it was. Obviously with traffic management in place and another couple of weeks to fully fix the road after all the flooding. Not too sure on the Inland Road. Be a slow taxi down to the holding point. Steve Harvey Bay saying what's with school holiday? What with school holidays and rugby fixtures? Airfares to NZ are impossible. It's coming next week for a few days, but bailed on the idea. Yes, big rugby game on Saturday in Auckland. New Zealand versus Ireland. Whereabouts were you heading to, Steve? Were you doing a bit of a tour of the country or just into a particular place? And if you want to say, that's all right. I was going to say if you're coming into Christchurch, depending on the day, might be able to capture your arrival. Carol Ann, good morning. Z5343 from Wellington. Straight and welcome. Port Hill's looking beautiful. They are looking a lot better today than they did last week. You can actually see them today. Quite often we get a little bit of snow just right on the top over the back. Where are we? I think it's that bit there, over the back part anyway, of Mount Herbert. Oh, here we go, where's the transmitter? It's just in behind here. On the top of here. It's not uncommon to see that with a dusting of snow. Steve saying he was going to Christchurch originally, but anywhere is difficult price-wise. Yeah, understand that, mate. Hopefully you can reschedule at some point. And g'day Kevin, good to see you, mate. Wellington Flights Live. Working and lurking, great to see another awesome stream from Christchurch. Good to see you, mate, and enjoyed your stream from Wellington on Sunday. That's a good spot, that. Just down from the windsock. Some great views from there. You don't have to stop just because we put the camera on you. Might see once Singapore departs with some really interesting cloud formations just to the north. If we don't see it on the departure, we'll have a bit of a look once it's gone. Kevin saying the spot is waiting for an NZ1 stream. No, it's not too far away, hopefully. I do like that spot, plus the new spot you've got made over by the fire station, just next to the tunnel. They must be watching the stream every time. Oh, here we go. Another go. Just waiting for a wee Piper Archer to come in. Looks like it's coming on the main runway, and then we should see Singapore heading off. Geez, that's so tiny compared to that massive A350. Yeah, morning Katie, lovely to see you. Modified, welcome. And Hayden, big fly, good to see you, mate. Yeah, we've got a couple of pilots just standing here, literally right next to me, having a conversation about, well, I haven't been tuning into it, but just on their morning tea break by the looks of it.
इसके वजह से लोग बहुत डरते हैं अभी हर कोई को इसके लिए बहुत कंपल्सरी
Awesome stuff. All right, that cloud formation, so look at this. Hopefully that's coming through. So that New Zealand Air Force Beach King Air is overflown straight down the runway at 20,000 feet, so it's definitely not coming in here to see us. NZ538 Auckland pushing back. Andrew Foster, good morning, good to see you. Rob, good to see you, mate, welcome. cool, it's going to come right in front of us. Quite like the look of that, very smart.
Made a very big noise.
Yeah.
Hi, airplane.
Going now.
Is he going? Is he going to take off? Is he going to go the same way that that big airplane went?
Imagine some of those smaller planes probably been quite busy ferrying people between Kaikoura and Christchurch just with the road being out. Jackie Hughes, welcome, good morning. Straight out back off up to Kaikoura, no doubt. Italians saying the student pilots behind me sound very young.
You want a little bit?
Future pilots.
You want a last little bit of fluffy?
Just got an inbound ATR from Hamilton. NZ5615.
Oh, no. Alex, come here.
Did you say hello to your friend, Ellie? Ask him what his name is?
Alex, do you want to say that you are Alex? Do you want to ask what his name is? Oh, Alex, come here. Come here, we need to do your mouth. Okay.
Say to him, buddy. Say hi, my name is.
Hi, Charlie. That's Charlie's a nice name. That's my middle name. Okay, Alex, look, the big plane's taking off. Has it landed? Landed.
And NZ538 next to depart.
Here it comes.
Hi there, White. Welcome. Good morning.
Look at it taking off, Alex.
Another ATR coming out. And heading off up to Rotorua, NZ5782. Oh, we've got Origin 103 with the jet stream coming in from Blenheim.
Thank you for helping me get there, Charlie.
Don't get to see this one too often.
It's 2 plus 2 equals 4. Or is it this many? This many is 2.
Welcome, James. Tuesday stream's not helping either, eh? What about a Friday stream? Friday's work for you? That's the ATR on the screen heading off down to Invercargill. Welcome, Georgia. Good to see you. G. Leslie, welcome. Oh, the Air Chatham's ATR next to come in. Flight 540 from the Chatham Islands. Nice simple livery for Air Chatham's. Love that shade of green on the tail. Katie's favourite ATR, the Chathams. Another small one coming in. Yeah, one more coming in, and then we should see NZ644 coming in from Queenstown. To go around and then another go around. Beautiful fighter from Queenstown, I imagine. Should be lots of fresh snow all over the Southern Alps. Okay, the Alex NZ, welcome. Danielle, welcome. Mark G, good to see you. Captain Andy, welcome. Ian R, good to see you. Bit wobbly up there. Two build landings in a row. And Aviation Pete, good morning, mate. Good to see you. Bit too high to get too much of that one. Aviation Pete off to Fiji next week. Nice. Hope you have a fantastic time over there, Pete. Only been to Fiji once, but I never left the airport. Just a quick trip up there for work and back. Amazing how deathly quiet it goes once that shuts down. Should be another small one coming around the corner shortly. Sounds like another ATR in the background as well. Actually, that ATR could be down at the maintenance hangars that we can hear in the background. A few of them dotted around the airport at the moment. Sardi, good to see you, buddy. 11 months in the VIP lounge. Saying top notch Mike, as always. G'day to Katie also. Thanks, mate, and best regards to the lovely Pam as well. We'll see you in a couple of weeks, buddy. Looking forward to it. There is an ATR heading out off up to Wellington, NZ 5350. And morning to Butsy. Butsy's going to put a Aussie $3 super chat there through there, saying g'day Mike, grab a sausage roll mate, sure bro. Now that's one thing I forgot to do. Did get a coffee this morning and forgot to get the sausage roll. So I might have to do a quick sneaky inside just to put one aside. Got the Origin Jetstream 32 online again as well. That could be just I'm flicking the transponder over to the next flight. It's literally only just come in. And Chris Frank, 19 months now in the VIP lounge. Love being part of this wonderful family. It's absolutely wonderful having you part of it, Chris. And thank you so much for everything you do with the moderating as well. Catch up soon, mate. Max saying no coffee or sausage roll. Sacrilege. I've had the coffee. Sneak in shortly and put a sausage roll aside. Happy saying all I hear is NZ pies are the best. Does it go for sausage rolls as well? I'm going to be biased and say yes. Got a couple of favourite places for a good sausage roll. One being here, obviously, at the Aero Club. The Rolleston Bakery. You'll have to Google that one, just to the south, 15-20 minutes south of Christchurch. They do a good sausage roll, and the best one I've had is the Yarnis Bakery in Lower Hutt in Wellington. Haven't found one to beat that yet. Oh, Sadi's saying the Littleton Bakery's pretty good. Yes, was it KDS said that last week? I need to get out and check that out. Max is saying over here a decent sausage roll is actually becoming hard to come by these days. Well, mate, if you ever over this way, we'll do a sausage roll tour. And, we'll make sure you get given a decent one while you're here. Max saying it's ironic that the best sausage rolls I can get here from a shop owned and operated by Kiwis. That makes total sense to me. We definitely make the best pies and sausage rolls, that's for sure. That aircraft that returned from Nelson earlier that couldn't get in, that was the one that just took off actually, making its way up to Wellington. Looks like the P68 is online, still in the hangar though. Could be doing some testing maybe. That's the next departure, midday. It's at 542. Yeah, I'm thinking the second Air Chatham's flight that it's on a flight radar. Pretty sure that's not happening. And around midday for the next arrival from Rotorua, followed by Napier and Invercargill. Emirates running slightly late, 108 arrival for that. Sadi dropping in the $2 there saying, look out, the Phantom is in the chat today. G'day, Dean. Thanks, mate. As always, very much appreciated. Oh, Rob's saying the best sausage rolls and pies at our family Hong Kong bakery Mangere Bridge in Auckland. We'll have to come check you out, Rob. Another small one making its way in. It's the heli. You can hear the head chopper buzzing around behind it. You've got two of them. Just at the Christchurch helicopters area, which we cannot see from here. Where are they taking this to?
Just where they train the pilots, is it?
Sorry?
Just where they train the pilots.
Yeah, there's a whole lot of training aircraft here at the moment.
So you film them, do you?
It's going out live to YouTube, yeah.
And they either get their license or they don't. You don't see the film.
Oh, on this, I don't know if they ever look at it, but a few of them look at it. Go back and comment, yeah. Big pardon?
These will be Air New Zealand pilots.
I've got no idea who the training, but it's been pretty busy.
It's a big industry.
Yeah, and I guess there's always going to be a demand for them. People get old and retire, and there's people coming through all the time. A lot of them did come back in for lunch, I think. Dean Stalker, returning the favour with the YPPH Wrangler Townsville Terra Sardie and Top Bloke with an Aussie $5 super chat there. That's awesome. The YPPH Wrangler and Townsville Terra. Wonderful stuff. Thank you, Dean. Appreciate it, mate. Right, second attempt. Feels like it's getting a wee bit darker. Some of that cloud to the north, the high clouds just making its way down. Welcome back, Kev. Just saying, back from walkies with Barb. Starfish not keen on the current water quality. Is it still pretty bad there? Is it around, I guess around that south coast area, around the airport? Is it still a bit of a mess from when they had the overflow at the treatment plant? Welcome along to Scotty Frog and Sock. Good to see you as always, mate. Just had a whole lot of pie and sausage roll chat. You know where to get yourself a good pie from, no doubt. Oh, right, that makes sense. Yeah, Kev's saying I think the water quality has been affected by the recent rain, silt from the river. Oh, the touch and go plane's coming in on the northwest. Runway 29. There was a slight chance of the wind swinging around to the northwest today, but it's not very strong, so not sure if we'll see them actually change to this runway for the bigger aircraft or not. Quite good if they do, because we'll get some bumpy arrivals and approaches.
It's not any backs, like, why is it any backs?
We've got the next two ATRs not too far away, they're making the approach from the south. So it's still on runway 02. About 80 hours from firstly Rotorua and then Napier right in behind.
Not really, but.
Just see Origin poking its nose out the back there as well. should be heading back off up to Blenheim. It's flight 104. They're going to sneak out. Josh Aldridge, good to see you, mate. Welcome along. 10 months now in the VIP lounge. Josh saying that great stream as always, NZ1 Aviation. Thanks for the awesome 10 months of support, Josh. Good to see you, mate. Thank you. There's a lot of planes here at the moment. What have we got? 16 of them all lined up. No doubt they'll all be heading off after lunch for training for this afternoon. Next ATR coming in from Napier. It's at 5775. Nicely done. It's still looking quite brown on the edges of the runway there, despite all the rain we've had. Very dry up on the port hills as well. Z542 on pushback. We're heading off up to Auckland. Must be another ATR coming out, is there? Just waiting for a gate maybe. Aviation Pete saying refueling time by the looks. Yeah, I'd say so, mate. It's pretty busy down here now.
I usually had my fuel card. But you have a fuel card every day.
Might go down and ask on the way out today, but just be interesting to know if the current situation in the Middle East with the fuel prices skyrocketing, whether that's had a huge effect on the number of people training or slowing down the training and deferring some of it maybe. Because obviously they go through a lot of fuel as part of their practical training, so it must be, the cost must be horrendous, I hate to think. Got one of the Westpac rescue helicopters just come online. See if that one's about to head off. Let's see if we can have a wee sneaky look over there. See what we can find. Don't think it's that one. There's a couple of them parked over there normally, but there's one definitely pinging. Come back if I see it pop up over the top of the building. Sadly, do they have to go beep, beep, beep as they tow the plane? And Tim asking, is it okay to move the plane pushing on the outer edge of the prop? Not too sure, mate. I'm not sure what the rules are around moving these small ones. Considering the load that the prop's under in flight, can't imagine it would do too much damage if people were using it to push. TeleNZ saying that chopper, I think it's inside the hangar as the location's bouncing around. I did see that too, mate, yeah, it's sort of all over the place. But the fact that it's on, I'm just wondering if they were pushing it outside and hopefully it's going to start up and take off somewhere. NZ5702 inbound from Invercargill. NZ542 to Auckland, that got down there quick. Sneaky arrival from Dunedin. Next arrival will be the first Jetstar aircraft I think we've seen today, coming in from Hamilton. Be flight 273.
Garmin Avionics truck.
Where am I carrying this plane? Oh, there's another one over there.
Hey, we're going.
Now,
Hey, you asked for one plane land and one plane park. Does that plane land and that plane park? Did it? Did it? Did we want the plane just land? Did we want that plane just park? This is it, and we're out.
we are seeing two.
Wait, all we have to do is get Connie.
Can you think two fingers up?
Not like that, do it like that.
I do it like this. And I do it like that. I do it stick. Hang up stick.
It's nicely done. Put that down really well.
I do the sound.
Where did I see the Jaffa Jet the other day? And it's got patchwork on the front and one of the engines. Oh, it might have been on one of the Sydney streams over the weekend. Yeah, one of the engines is multicoloured now, and it's got like a big white patch just above the flight deck windows. So haven't seen that into Christchurch for a wee while. Very, very still here. Very still. Nice wee patch of blue sky there. Oh, this is the New Zealand Air Force King Air. We saw fly past earlier at 20,000 feet. So I was saying earlier, you never know what you're going to see here. All sorts of surprises will just pop up. Super quiet. Afternoon, Daryl Pierce. Good to see you, buddy. Brent Smith, welcome. Yeah, we saw it earlier on flying overhead, Brent. Wasn't sure. It was probably it was up around Kaikoura. Wasn't sure if we were going to see it in here or if it was heading further south. That sort of crossed paths with another one heading back north that had come from Invercargill. Quite a regular visitor to Christchurch along with the Texans. But still good to see it. Morning, Weston. Good to see you. Working and lurking. Freddie Perez, welcome. Watching from Nicaragua. Wow, welcome along, mate. Big thank you to Daryl Pierce. Popped in a gift of membership this afternoon. Thank you so much, Daryl. Wonderful support from you, mate. Good to see you again. Very gentle breeze. It's almost northwest. Widget's saying 5 knot nor'easter. Flying Doctor's coming back across the Alps from the west coast. And ATR just making its way down the Kaikoura coast from Palmerston North. Welcome along, David Coincon, watching from San Diego. Really enjoying the variety of aircraft. Good to see you, David. Festa, welcome along, mate. Good to see you. Brent Smith saying it's definitely nor'west up here in North Canterbury, just gentle at the moment, and the sun has just appeared through some high cloud. A lot of high cloud over the airport here at the moment. Can't quite see out to the Alps, but I imagine there's a bit of an arch starting to form. It's about 10 minutes away from the next departure, or next couple of departures. Should get a couple of ATRs heading out to Dunedin and Queenstown. Jetstar aircraft on screen heading back to Auckland at 1 o'clock, along with Air Chathams due out at 1. And Emirates due in about 1:05, so just a little over half an hour away. So we've got both the Flying Doctors heading back from Greymouth, and the ATR from Palmerston North, both heading this way. They look to be similar distances out, both at 16,000 feet. Interesting to see which one gets here first. The Flying Doctor's doing 550 k's. Oh no, that'll get here first. It's flying way quicker than the ATR. Welcome Jeff Stokes, watching from a cool overcast Melbourne. Came through Christchurch 2 weeks ago today on my hop from Napier to Queenstown. Very nice. Good spot, Napier and Queenstown. Happy sent a gold coin for 10 joules. I can't display that on the screen, Happy, but thank you so much. Simon G saying it's 6 degrees warmer there than Goulburn, New South Wales, and booking a ticket. Well, Steve from Harvey Bay was saying the ticket prices are pretty expensive at the moment, just due to a whole lot of activity happening on this side of the Tasman, plus the school holidays. Thinking that rescue chopper is probably doing some sort of testing on the electronics in the hangar, because it's been pinging for a while and it's not going anywhere by the looks of it. Flying Doctor's aircraft probably about 8 minutes or so away. And Sadi saying that's why we travel after them after the school holidays. That's right, mate. Yeah, we do try our best to avoid that as well. Domestically, if we book early enough, normally you can get some pretty good deals. Wow, that's going back a bit, Festa, saying, just thought when I was last in New Zealand, I actually flew Ansett New Zealand from Christchurch to Queenstown on the 146 tiny quad jet. Wow, yeah, that's going back a long way. They weren't a bad wee plane to fly on, 146, the Whisper jet. Bit of lunch maybe, and we might see this King Air head off again. So we've got the King Air next. Sorry, the King Air from the Flying Doctors in next. ATR inbound from Palmerston North. We should see a Dashi in from New Plymouth, not too far behind that, though it may get overtaken by the Jetstar A320 steaming down the Southern Alps from Auckland. And we've also got NZ535 from Auckland just gone past Nelson. And then we shouldn't be too far away from Eco 412. Oh, Festa, that's one place I'd love to go, mate. I haven't been yet, is down to Milford Sound. From everything I've seen and the people I've spoken to that have been there, it's a really beautiful place to go and visit. Alright, so they're all heading out to these planes. Looks like they're going to turn them all around. I'm wondering if we may see a runway change to a 29. Looks like they're turning them all to the northwest. There's a huge amount of people have just suddenly appeared out of the woodwork to turn these aircraft around. Just have another check of the TAF and see if there's any update on there. 15 knot nor'westers from about now right through until 6 p.m. tonight, swinging back round to the northeast. Oh well, we'll see what happens. Be great to see some northwest runway action.
That photo I took of you last Friday? Pretty cool day. One and done. Yeah. What about it?
I think we might have had a runway change. Looks like that King Air from the Flying Doctors. I think it's going to overfly just to the south. Probably make a left turn. Let's wait and see. Melbourne Flyer, good afternoon to Tim. welcome along, mate. 14 months now in the premium lounge. Tim saying 14 months of awesome Kiwi action. Great work, Mike. Thanks so much, mate. Appreciate that, buddy. And thanks for 14 months of support in the premium lounge. Really looking forward to seeing your coverage from the Farnborough Air Show coming up very shortly. Definitely go check out Melbourne Flyer and tune into their coverage from Farnborough. That should be awesome. Really looking forward to seeing that. And the ATR from Palmerston North also looks like it's making its way a bit more east than it normally would for a 29, so we'd better go and update our data tags, so we've got the correct runway set up. Otherwise it'll get confused. Just have to remember to change it back for Emirates. Emirates definitely will not be landing on runway 29, though I would pay good money to see that.
Roland, can you put the park brake on MBG, please? It's pretty impressive watching the C-17 from the US Air Force land on runway 29. It's probably about as big an aircraft as you probably get on there. So back in the day, Korean Air used to fly 777-200s here, I think it was, and watched them make an attempt to come in one day. That was impressive. Very impressive. What's this ATR doing? Gone to the south, so they switched it again. Aqua Boy, welcome. Robert Cox, welcome along. Festa, take care, mate. Sleep well. Alright, so they switched again. Spent a bit of time the other day making a whole lot of extra buttons on my control panel here for the runway changes. It's just a lot easier than logging into systems and manually typing numbers. Just click a button now and it's all automatic, which is good. Saves a lot of time. And it allows for quick changes too. They keep flipping the runways around. Hey, good afternoon, Carwin. Good to see you, mate. Next Wednesday, heading off to Queenstown at 2:40. Would I be streaming next on the 22nd? Oh, I'm not sure, mate. Not sure. Can't guarantee anything at this stage. ATR heading off down to Dunedin. Brent Smith saying, would you believe I watched a Qantas 747 SP land on runway 29 back in the day. Also watched my brother's flight to Aussie on a DC-8 depart off runway 11, which was amazing to watch. That would be pretty cool. Both the 74 SP and the runway 11 action. Doesn't get used an awful lot.
Well, they're just explaining like what the course looks like and stuff anyway, so there's nothing you can't read on the course page.
Are you missing
Looks like it's cramping a wee bit.
Yeah, I did.
Inbound from Palmerston North.
I went to the gym. What was that?
props are looking pretty cool there.
Oh, so that glass, that sign over here, is that the bay? Is that, see the side of the building facing this way, that's obviously.
Like that whole top floor. And then the rest of the
So Jets 2:31 should be the next one to come in. Just crossing over the river to the west. Back on the 24th, Carwin. Definitely will not be streaming on the 24th, I know that much. What days do I stream from Christchurch? At the moment, it's a little bit all over the place. It will normally be a Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday. Just depends on other commitments. Alright, just waiting for another ATR to come out. We're heading off down to Queenstown. And thanks, Kev, for the Sparkles for 6 joules. That's awesome, mate. Again, I can't display that on the screen, and I need to fully look into exactly what that all means and how it works, but thanks for that support, Kev. So for the Saturday, Carwin, I'm not sure when Seki's back from Japan. He may be able to pop out, or Tony may be available, not too sure. Or Tally. Tally may be available. Maybe worth getting in touch with them and seeing if they're available on that day. Jetstar 231 next to arrive from Auckland. We'll come back to the ATR heading off down to Queenstown.
Oh yeah, so we need to go over Christchurch and take the photo. Yeah, but he's still on my
No problem, Francie. You make sure you look after that CEO. Treat her like the queen that she is. And we'll catch up with you soon, Francie. Take care, mate. Thanks for your awesome support earlier on. Poor old data tag stuck on the Palmerston North arrival there. Should hopefully clear itself shortly. NZ 5655 heading off to Queenstown. High clouds clearing quite nicely now. Sun's looking gorgeous. Another chopper flying overhead, fortunately just behind us. Back of the Aero Club, can't quite get round to see that. And we've gone through our 380 likes goal, 380 for the A380. Awesome support from you all today, thank you so much. As always, it's greatly appreciated. The next arrival should be NZ 5769 from New Plymouth. Dashi coming in, followed by A320 from Auckland, and then Emirates should slot in right behind that, hopefully. Just making its way down to Rolleston now to the south.
No, this one's another one from, was this all today?
This one's from New Plymouth.
I saw that Airbus A380 landed on Bali when we were landing.
Oh, really?
What time did Lindsay Tiny go get a
I think this one they just run back themselves. But, like, yeah, that's not the better thing. Well, there's so many
Is that the big one way back there?
professionals doing the big one.
Yep.
Certainly not Rolleston now.
They're a good looking plane, the Dashi, aren't they? I can see why you like them so much, Kev. Not that A320 is just a little bit further out. Stick with this one. See the hot exhaust just coming out of that left engine, shimmering away. Big thank you to Tom Hodge, sending through a gift of membership this afternoon. Thanks, Tom. Appreciate the support there. Good on you. Thank you. NZ 535 from Auckland next to land. to be followed by Emirates 412.
What's there? Only go to like over one in front. Hey, just say just
Outwards at the end.
I'd say. Nah, I'll go.
Imagine being that poor little plane going, oh my god, I need to land this perfectly, so I need to hurry up and land because there's a big A380 behind me.
Bit of crab going on there too.
Hey, for you. I'd probably rather fly bombs. Like that cool. Because everything is here together.
I just looked at GCB.
Hey guys, can I hear this?
Yeah, yes.
He was, yeah.
Alistair Holt, welcome. Crosswind is definitely picking up tally, yep.
I'm gonna take a video of it later. Yeah, do it.
I want to take a video because sometimes I don't see
Kev Dashy for PM.
your real eye sees.
Yeah.
And then you're going to put a video on.
Lance wants to come down and say good day. Of course you can, mate. Certainly see the crosswind effect on that.
Why would they use it from Sydney?
It would have come from Dubai, possibly Dubai, Sydney. Christchurch, maybe?
I think you did wrong with it.
It looks like it's going to come into
Looks like Harlem.
Nice to see the A380 emojis in the chat for the arrival of the Behemoth.
आपसे एक काम मेरा फोन चार्जिंग में लगा दो कि प्लीज मेरे बैग में चार्जिंग और नीचे रे है अगर
Nailed it.
riders. No, these have got these grass runways there. They would like to.
So this one is the same.
No, not really. Safety.
There's an airport near me that I've landed at, and it's really weird. Like, I did all my qualifying cross country, and it was really weird because I was sitting and waiting for these like massive, the whole
Katie's behemoth.
massive commercial jets coming
Definitely.
across. That was pretty cool. And then
Lance, we're going to be here another day in the school holidays. This is the last week, isn't it? So probably not this week, no.
That is such a cool thing.
Not at this stage. Young Kiwi flyer, welcome.
See, I didn't really know the
Welcome, Jeffrey, watching from Ontario, Canada. Good to see you.
I like that red one. Yeah, LG.
Steve commenting on the flaps, yes. I always like going back and watching the landing on the bigger screen later. Just watching the ailerons doing their thing. Let's get this 320 departure. We'll come back to Emirates. Start 246 heading off to Auckland. Quite keen to see one of the Emirates A350s in the flesh. Quite good. Not sure if we'll ever see one here in Christchurch, but could be worth a trip to Adelaide. I think they're flying them into. Haseki saying 412 likes for Emirates 412. Indeed, thanks to everyone that set that like button so far today. Always the best and freest way to support the channel. Wind's definitely picking up. And a big good afternoon to the wonderful Barbara P. Sterling. Lovely to see you, Barb. A wee baby prop here for you shortly, Barb, once everyone's parked up at their bay. We'll pan around a bit and show you. It's making quite a bit of noise, as you can hear. Telly saying the crosswind's now up to 30 kilometres per hour. Another Flying Doctor's aircraft coming in, but it looks like they've gone round to the south, so just a normal normal approach there, I think. What else have we got out there? Jetstar 135 from Cairns just about to cross over the west coast, and we've also got an additional Auckland Christchurch flight NZ1239 coming in from Auckland. Plus ATRs from Wellington and Tauranga. I want to see these next few in anyway. That wind keeps picking up, could make for some interesting approaches. The DHL 76 is looking beautiful in that afternoon sun. Robert Cox, thanks mate, saying EK440 Dubai to Adelaide is the A350-900. Parb is back after a reboot. Flying Doctors in there from Blenheim. Thank you very much, Steve from Harvey Bay. Take care, mate. Appreciate you stopping by, and no doubt we'll see you somewhere the stream sometime soon. Enjoy the rest of your day. Yeah, welcome along, Ian. Good to see you, mate. They're all starting up now, all the small ones. Everybody's had lunch. Time to go out and do some flight training. I think we'll see the A320 come in from Auckland first. It's a bit lower and got a bit more speed on it, and then we should see the arrival from Wellington, the ATR coming in from Wellington. Oh, thanks, Ian. 5 for 1 shot. Probably get more than that. There's 8. And there's still another 7 around to the left. Anthony Nesta, good afternoon. Beautiful day here today, mate. Warming up nicely too. What have we got? 18 degrees. I've still got my jacket on though. I'm in the shade and the breeze is a little cool. But it's very pleasant out here. Good to see you. Brian, good to see you too. Breaker Bird, welcome. Just entertain ourselves with some of these smaller planes for a few minutes until we get the next arrival coming in, which should only be a couple of minutes away. It's interesting the NZ1239 has been picked up by the data tag so early. Add that to my to-do list for later on, just to give it a wee tweak. ATR heading out to Palmerston North as NZ5176. The sun's come round enough now to just catch that yellow on the tips of the props. That looks beautiful. NZ1239 from Auckland will be the next to arrive. Spin around for that one shortly. Still can't believe it's the middle of winter. We've got 18 degrees. This is almost like a spring day. So that's an additional flight being that's got a 1 at the start, not the usual 5 series number we'd have from Auckland. Could be just due to demand or the school holidays. For whatever reason, it's an extra flight into the schedule, which is good. Always good to see more flights, more people travelling. Stalker saying, with all this pie talk earlier, I've thrown a lamb and rosemary pie into the oven. Oh my, that sounds absolutely divine. Good on you, mate. You have to let us know how it turns out later. Lamb and rosemary. Almost taste that. Next to arrive, NZ5371 from Wellington. Wow, they're being tossed around up there, aren't they? Another ATR inbound from Tauranga, and then we should see Jetstar 135 coming in from Cairns. It's taking the long way in over Rolleston. Good afternoon, James. JP Mac Aviation, 11 months now at the IP Lounge. Awesome support, James. Good to see you, buddy, and hope you're doing well. James saying legs 11. What do I get for a year? Maybe we can rustle up a sausage roll or a pie of some sort. Can't stop thinking about that pie that Dean's just said he's put into the oven. Lamb and rosemary. Thanks for the awesome support, James. Good to see you, mate. JP Max also is saying, am I doing any streaming at Christchurch over the weekend? I'll be down this weekend. No, mate. No, I won't be streaming this weekend. Got some other prior engagements on. Which is a bit of a shame. Would be good to catch up and say good day. And good afternoon to Was Radio. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well, Was. Lovely to see you in the chat. So I got some nice messages from his son Corey yesterday with a bit of plane spotting you guys were doing out at Sydney. Some lovely liveries coming in. Oh, no problem, James. You're going to catch up with Tony. All good, all good. I'm sure we'll find an opportunity to catch up at some point, James. Was going to make the Jetstar rival the last one, but just having a scoot around and see we've got a NZ278 coming in from the Gold Coast, so I think it would be rude to finish up and not see that one come in. So we'll stick around for that one as well. Oh, would you believe it? I was just talking about the Jaffa Jet earlier. In fact, you can just about see the white, the little white patch just above the windows that I was talking about earlier. Wow, that's all over the place. think it was the right-hand engine and the multicoloured cowlings. Good to see that bright orange livery back in Christchurch. I wonder why they didn't repaint that orange when they've obviously done some sort of repair there. So I think this aircraft's just been in a maintenance visit. Did see some online comments somewhere that had been up in was it Singapore or China, having a big visit. Next outbound ATR heading off to Wellington, NZ5356. Dashy behind this one, but we've got NZ5774 to Napier. It's going to be followed up by NZ5848 to Nelson. Welcome along, Eric. Watching from Amsterdam. Good to see you, Eric. Aviation Pete saying that patch of peeled paint is getting worse on the Jaffa. Oh, is it a bit that's peeled off, is it, mate? I wondered if it was like a bit of primer, and they've just painted it white because they didn't have any orange available. It's a bit hard to see, but yeah, if that's peeled off, that's not good. And there's no safety issues or anything. It's just from a purely cosmetic look. It's doesn't look as good as it could. Big brother and little brother in the same shot, just waiting for the mother hen to come in from the Gold Coast. Ends at 278. A320 Neo operating that one today. Aviation Dreams, welcome, watching from California. Oh, they're going to sneak the ATR out. Okay, doesn't want to wait any longer. Oh, thanks for the further explanation there, Pete. Yeah, I'll have a look on the replay when I get home later. Blow it up on the big screen and have a good look at it. Right, Dashy heading off up to Nelson, NZ 5848. Welcome, J-Row. Sounds like another ATR coming out. So this will be NZ5802 heading off up to Tauranga. What have we got here? Is it 324 to Hamilton? So it looks like the rest of the usual bank of arrivals we get from Australia is still a good 45-50 minutes away. So I think we might see this one at the door, and then we'll finish up for today, I think. Absolutely another wonderful day here in Christchurch. Thanks so much everyone for your support. Thanks to everyone that's clicked that like button today. Really means a lot, really do appreciate it. And thank you to those that have subscribed too. Wow, that's a steep climb. Be pretty light. Awesome stuff. Righty, I think that will do us for today. Thanks very much to the moderators. Wonderful job again, guys and girls. Always appreciated. And thanks to those that have put through gifted memberships, super chats today, and the little jewel things that keep coming through. That's awesome too. Thanks to the Canterbury Aero Club. Once again, always great to be able to use this wonderful facility. And look forward to the next one. So stay safe, take care, look after one another. We'll see you all again on another NZ1 Aviation live stream very, very soon. Bye-bye for now, everyone.